Welcome home, good hunter.
Hear ye, let the record show that this viewer was here first.
Fully cooperation.
Hello everyone, how we doing? Well done for getting first, Jay. Ratsa, I can't believe you let it slip through your fingers. Hello Flav. Hello Badger. Thank you for the resub. Second Twitch baby is nearly here. It nearly is. What are we calling this one? What did we call the first one? I'm terrible, I don't know the names of my kids. How are you doing? And thank you for the 30 streaks, Badger. All the nakedness. Hello, Boog. Also, what are you doing, Boog? What are you doing? You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. But it's cute the Destroyer bot does say, like, oh, thanks. Hello, Lunar. How are you doing? How are yous? All I can hear right now is a squeaky toy. I don't know if my voice sounds much more soothing than a squeaky toy, to be fair, so I don't know how I'm gonna save you, Flav. How are yous? I actually told people to get it, and I called Jay slow, then I told Flav to get it, then Jay got it, and I got angry. Well, you know, next time, don't let anybody else get it. I see you on YouTube as well, Rat, so thank you. I've got hair, like, stuck in my lip ring, I think. It's really annoying. I mean, just cast them out in the world defense with that. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Did that, but the bot failed its emo. Ah, the bot does what it likes. Sometimes it doesn't even work. Thank you, Book. There's a command. Don't be nice to people. That's how I live my life. I'm not that nice to people. Though, I'm nicer than some people. It felt like my chair was being assaulted by the dogs there, but I can see Murphy's tail over there and Dexter sleeping there, so like, you know, it wasn't him. Were you banging about upstairs, Jay? Or was it the music that I could hear? Like, I genuinely didn't know. And I was kind of like, Hit the like button, the rats. I see you on YouTube as well, Badger. Thank you. In the kitchen. Oh. Oh, it must just been my eardrums or something popping. I don't know. Hello, Orbital. Thank you for the streak. Getting naked again. Also, I've got a present for you, Orbital. There's nothing to do with the Switch, by the way. But exclamation point lore. Hopefully it works. There's probably spiders. Why would you say that to me, Ratza? Why? Over a wee while ago. Ah, that might have been it. It was the ghost. Ghosts don't bother me. Ghosts don't bother me. I'd rather a ghost than a spider. Man, they hunt bugs, they're friendly. Yeah, I can't. I love the fact that they do that, but I can't cope. This is what happens when you have phobias. That's what happens when you have phobias. They're not rational. Like, I've taken my skin off. Holy shit, Jay. Just down to the muscle now. Thank you for streaking that many times. 115, that is a lot. Spiders are just helpful little guys. Apparently a lot of the spiders that are in your house are female. Which is worse, because if you do squish them, potentially there could be baby spiders in there. That's even worse. Sorry, over my phobia of getting stabbed with needles, you can work in your spidey friends. No, because I also have a phobia with needles as well. Like, I have a phobia of lots of things, Ratsa. Like, lots of things. We would need at least 2 streams to unpack all the things that I'm fucking terrified of. So irrational, it's crazy. I already talked to my mind, I think. I think you're scared of dogs, Boog? And I can't remember if you said other things too. I heard this. Never throw them outside. Well, not if you want to be helpful to them. Because inside spiders don't live outside. However, it is in my house, it's a case of does it die in the house or does it die outside? Like, I cannot cope with them being in the same room as me. About tattooing nails, even it's not the same. Yes, I've got people phobia. I also have that too. Hence I am when I hear Murphy. I'm sorry, Boog. And it's Dexter that barks, technically. I'm sorry. You are very good that you are here, though. But yeah. It doesn't... They don't always have to make sense. Streamers also scared of puppies, yeah. Like, I get it though, especially like if it's big dogs. Like, I used to be really scared of Labradors for some reason, because that was kind of like the biggest dog that I had really interacted with. I wasn't a phobia, but it was like I was scared of those dogs, and I knew that it was fine because, you know, I knew the dogs, but it was scary. But yeah, I know people that are scared of horses and stuff too, which also makes sense because it's like being hit by a truck. But yeah, let's do it quick. I don't deal with them, or I very rarely deal with them. Like, I'm terrified. I don't deal with the spiders. This is most talkative. Yeah, I'm sorry you're so talkative. Cheers. Check something book related. Okay. Okay. No. So, what are we thinking? Are we thinking that PCR is going down tonight? Or no? I'm not overly hopeful, but I'm also not counting it out completely. To be honest. Too long to work at watching your hands. Oh, you'll see it better when the camera's not flipped. I just can't hear you while you're locked up in the basement. We don't have a basement. Hello there. Hello, Gamma. How you doing? How you doing today? Here. But I enjoyed the challenge. Okay, fair. We should tell people. No, I would love it if we had a basement. Like, yeah, like proper basements. Would love that. Like, there's a crawl space. Is that what you're having to check? From dog owners are usually sweet, or if they're a small dog but she's little, can't cope with the fact that this is a phobia. Maybe too uncommon. I wouldn't say it's an uncommon phobia. But also, like, that's the whole point. It doesn't matter what they are. You're scared of them. Like, this is something, like, this happens in the dog community a lot, though. And it's not just for people that are scared. So, like, Murphy's a reactive dog, which means that he doesn't like other dogs up in his face. And people will be like, oh, but my dog's friendly. Yes, mine fucking isn't, though. So, put your dog in a lead. Or at least call it back, or whatever. Like, if you can't call your dog back, it shouldn't be off the lead in the first place. But, like, yeah, like, oh, my dog's friendly. Yeah, mine is not, and my dog will eat your dog. And then my dog will get the blame. Like, so, yeah, I just feel like dog owners sometimes just do not understand anything from any other's point of view. Fallen victim to regional prices. Ah, regional prices. Play voucher technically 99 pence. What book are we talking about? Your dog's friendly. Yeah, well, that also. I'm not. Your dog's friendly. Well, that's the problem. Well, this technically, yeah. Yeah. All these friendly dogs that went up to Murph. And we're like, hey, I'm friendly. And he's like, get out of my space. And they're like, no, but I'm really friendly though. I'm really friendly. I'm really friendly. I'm really friendly. And he's like, get out of my face though. And now he'll just like snap at them. Are they friendly? As their German Shepherd was halfway towards me with a reactive husky I walk. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. And like, it bugs me as well when people walk their dog like in the woods and they just let their dog run off. And then again, that's another instance where it's like they can't recall their dog and their dogs see ours and it's like, fuck's sake. I've Never Known Men by Jacqueline Hartman. But the title of that book, that definitely sounds like a Gamma book. That's right, my yeah. It's smut. Hysteria is if you're the problem. Yeah. Well, like, I remember, so this was the first time me and Jay had even a hint of Murphy's reactivity. So we used to go down the park when he was quite, not a young puppy, but he was like maybe 8 or 9 months. Because there was a group of dogs that were very friendly and stuff. And he was allowed off the lead. And he got to play with these dogs. And we, like, at this point, there had been no issues of reactivity or anything. A woman with a spaniel decides to walk through this group of fucking dogs. And Murphy goes, oh, hello. And the dog was on a lead. So at that point, like, we should have grabbed Murph, but we were new dog owners, we didn't really know, right? And I think they both reacted. It was a young dog as well. And like, I think they both reacted. One was on a lead and one was off the lead and was getting snapped at, right? So they kind of, they had like, there wasn't even like there wasn't a fight. It was literally like they snarled at each other and then it stopped and that was it. And she was like, oh, your dog's vicious, your dog's this, whatever. And I'm like, you walked your dog through a pile of dogs. Like, there was space to go around. And you walked straight through the middle of them. Because if she'd been on the outside, he wouldn't have went near her. Yeah, it was just a really scary situation. I felt like it was so shit. That's probably where all my anxiety started. In fact, nah, bringing them home was when my anxiety started. Not sure I like it. It's not fantasy or sci-fi, so I doubt I'll love it. Okay. Sci-fi dystopian. Not the sci-fi I like, I don't think. Gamma's very particular. I might run off, but it will come back to me 90% of the time. If you don't, I vehemently apologise because it shouldn't happen. Yeah. Like, we've had them out in long lines and stuff, like actual long lines, not just extendable leads. And they're alright, but it's just really difficult to keep them untangled. Don't remember. I provide spot to Gamma and get ignored. That seems highly unlikely. I don't believe that. I finished Jade City. And it was a really good book, and I will read the second and third ones. I think it's kind of dystopian, political, to like war and factions type thing. Really enjoyed it. It was really slow to start, but really enjoyed it. She did some things that I didn't think she would do in the book that shocked me, and like I really liked it. It's too softcore for Gamma. Oh, Rex, I lose track. Gamma only reads like one book every 6 months. 3 dogs I escaped unscathed, and the second scary encounter was in a forest with a pit bull alone off leaf out the mouth things. It's legal in France to do that without breed. Oh, yous have got breed specific legislation as well. We have that too. But yeah, like, it's frustrating. I recount the stories the arses have come across. Call the dog warden a professional dog walker once and get the police involved with a couple of people before. That's ridiculous. Especially like if someone's paying them to look after their dogs and they're putting them in situations they shouldn't be. Hello Andy, how are you doing? Welcome in. That whole heckin' book. Sabella. Never heard that. And the owner showing up out of the corner was so long. Yeah, that is scary. It was a collie that I got chased with that had bitten apparently like 5 people. I was allowed to go play with her puppies on a farm, and I was left alone with the puppies, and she came in to the farm, like the shed thing that I was in, and yeah, she decided to attack me, so I had to bolt for the farmhouse. But I've been bitten by more smaller dogs than bigger dogs. A sweaty 6 months. This is a human during summer, I just sweat and complain. Don't we all? Don't we all? Thank you for hanging out on YouTube as well, Andy. I see you over there. No, the owner was out again today. She's constantly yelling at it, does not listen to him. It's funny, because like, Malinois are like, they're hard dogs, but they want to please. I think like, but I feel like it's obvious that when I'm like shouting at the wee dude to ask him to stop barking, like just shouting at a dog does not work. Like you have to give it a reason to want to do something. Thank you for streaking 60 times, Andy. It's been good for you all streaking and being naked in the summer, I think. The Naked Lore Collective. Is that what we're changing the Discord name to? That sounds weird though, well let's not do that. Just brats, that's not the breed specific. Yeah, it's true. Matuar especially. Whereas smaller dogs are more likely to bite as their bad behaviour is more tolerated because they're only little. Yes, that. It's true. It's true. It was a chihuahua that bit me. Who are men? Yes. It was like a chihuahua I've been bitten by. I think it was several chihuahuas actually. All from the same household. It was all my fault though, like it was my fault, but there is that common thing of like, oh, they're just being cute though, and like, oh, look at it, it's so cute when he growls, and then it's like, no, because if that was a bigger dog, then they'd probably get put down. Got the attention of another concerned online gamer seeking to give you friendly advice on how to hold the controller. Seeking to what an arsehole. Oh, that comment. Like, honestly, my comments are getting more and more unhinged as we're getting closer to the end, by the way. Right? But like that one, I'm just like, why are you so mad that how I'm playing the game? What? Like, he was so angry. But yeah. People are weird. I don't understand. It was like the person that said that I shouldn't call it a one-handed run because I'm basically like, people have sexual connotations about that, and like, you know, that's my fault and I should call it something else. Like, handling bosses one-handed is better, apparently. And I'm just like, no, you sexualizing everything is your fault, not mine, fuck off. Scar on the arm from a collie. Yeah. Jay's got a scar on his arm from a... not a Leonberger, what are the dogs that have got spina bifida? A Rhodesian Ridgeback. My border collie. It was my fault though for not being careful. Yeah. Most of the time it is our faults, in fairness. With Jay's one, it wasn't his fault. He was at work and the dog like came out of nowhere and just dived at him. So yeah. That's one-handed sounds better, I swear, yeah. Yeah. How's Jay's face? Almost healed. Like, it's just slightly over 2 weeks since it happened and you wouldn't really know. Yeah, in the minority, but no one seems to give me shit online. It pays to have thick skin, but just why though? Like, a lot of the time, I feel like being a woman comes into it, not like, and I'm not saying that that's like, you know, oh, I'm such a victim or anything like that. It is just a sad fact that people will try and belittle women online more than they will men because they're less likely to get like a reaction, which is why I tend to argue with them. Then you've got the people that just want to be right all the time and see it as like a hobby, like the person that was moaning about me rolling in a video that I'm rolling, like literally said to me, I like just saying roll slop in Elden Ring videos, and it's like, that's just really fucking sad. Alright. And then like, I don't know. Like, it never bothers me. Never bothers me. They clearly have something going on, like less going on in their lives than I do, if they spend their time doing that. But if you ever notice, like on like social media, I never go and hunt people down to argue with. It's only on my posts where I'll argue, because I have no interest in starting arguments online with people. It's the wee lapdog then. Old as ever. There were two of them, but only one bit me. Comments much, only respond to mine, but I should do. Use my rage on those unhinged ones. My rage will maybe you suck. This is still. No, it's okay. Like, I never have to fight any battles or anything like that for me. Like, I don't control my comment sections in that way. If you want to, I'm not going to stop you either. I will delete comments that are likely to get you banned though, just in general, just so that doesn't happen. But yeah. The ASUS finally got his like latest victim of fluff. I like the sometimes careful defluffing of that sounded wrong, of a toy. I think it's really funny. Go looking, because I'm always here to moan at. This is true. This is true. I just think it's funny though. And then like, so I'd posted about that guy on socials, and there was someone on Threads who was like, yes, but men mature slower than women. Doesn't give an excuse to talk to someone like that. fucking toddlers know not to talk to someone like that. Like, what the fuck? Each comment I left in thread is getting traction when I called out someone the man mansplaining the term mansplaining. And they'll never see that irony. But yeah, because like, whenever I post and if I say like, oh, a man in my comment section or whatever, and like, see if immediately someone comes in to try and distance themselves from that man by saying, oh, that's not a real man, I know that they're like, they're just as bad in the Lord's work. Yeah, he is. I don't get to you and call them out to be blocked. Yeah. Hi. So, after seeing that person that Gamma banned a while ago was back in the Elden Ring chats and stuff, I really did toy with the thought of unbanning them. Because I thought that was really funny. Hello, Vantia, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, the insecure not all men, man. Yeah. Because the way that I look at it, right, is if I say men and a guy thinks it's about them, why? I didn't say that. Because like, dogs bark, right? And I know not all of yous either experience dogs or whatever, but yous know from that, I'd like to think that not all dogs bark. Some dogs howl, some dogs don't make a peep. Some dogs bark constantly, almost like Dexter. So like, we can understand that by saying dogs, we don't mean all dogs. But for some reason, if we say men, nobody understands that it doesn't mean all men. These people comment on YouTube. It varies. YouTube, Instagram, Threads, Twitter. Normally don't get as much shit as Blue Sky. I don't normally get as much shit there. Oh, he's famous, I feel bad. Why? And I'm doing fine, but yeah. I'm doing fine. Try to kick PCR's ass tonight. Man, I'm a man. Why are you talking about me? Exactly, that's what it sounds like. Don't tar us all with the same brush, yeah. But yeah, that's always been my thing. Like, if you think I'm talking about you, then clearly there's something that's uncomfortable in you that sings to that, isn't it? Not all dogs. Yeah, it's up man having an existential crisis. It's more the fact that like, it could be any man. But you don't know. You don't know. It was like the whole like man versus bear thing. And like people like men were mad because like they weren't being picked over the fictional bear. And it was just like, just use your brain, just for a little bit. All dogs are good boys, their owners not so much. This is true, all dogs, yes. Largest brush, just watch me. I had a comment, I'm not racist, but yeah, you know it's going to be the most racist fucking thing that anybody could ever say. I said the capacity would be great with time and care. I don't know if I'd say the same about men though. For me? It's like for being too nice, I'm like, what's wrong with that? The only social I really use. Yeah, like, I had some weird interaction on Blue Sky once where I mentioned, I can't even remember what I mentioned, but the person got really, like, mad. I think it was during, like, Pride Month. And I'd mentioned, like, Happy Pride to, like, bisexuals or some shit. And I'd also, like, I genuinely can't remember, but they were mad because I think in a post before I'd maybe mentioned Jay. Maybe? I don't know. But it was like, oh, well, it was okay for you to say Happy Pride when you're in a straight presenting relationship. And I'm just like, whoa, that escalated fucking quickly. That's the only interaction I've had in Blue Sky that's been weird. I can have chocolate. One of them is poisonous, but not all of them. I have all of those chocolate, yep. Yeah. One of them's a shitball. Would you still eat them? Friends who's another. Yeah. Yep. This is about racist cards. God, breed, they're terrible. I don't believe that for a sec. Manage your poisonous. I might take my chance. It depends how hungry I am. Never know. It depends how hungry I am, and maybe it depends how bad of a day I've had. Honestly, on Friday was an ordeal. I said that in the Discord. My day on Friday was an ordeal. Like, I don't think it's normal to have a customer, like, talking and literally getting, like, stabbing pains in your skull. And he was one of those customers, he was explaining something, and he kept going, right, and it's so, like, I didn't want to say, like, do verbal nods between every time he said right, because that sounded like I was being really sarcastic. But if I didn't, he'd then go, right, and I'm like, yeah, I'm listening to you, like, fucking calm the fuck down. So yeah, I give it a hydrate. Spin that wheel. I also had some very uncomfortable meetings on Friday. But yeah. It is Saturday now though. And I think we should get started. Just because I want to try and see if we can make progress in this fight. Long weekend off, it's great. Oh. Does that mean you're off till, like, as in you've got the weekend, you're actually off on Monday as well? I've forgotten how to do things. Wait now, my controller's not sitting right. I have many months off. You are studying though. You're not off, because you've got shit to do. Saturday night, and I like the way you move. Pretty baby. Do my healing powers extend to poison? Let's not put that to the test. Baby fish are still kicking. I'm surprised some of them have been eaten by the big ones. But that might happen unless I lost count. Yeah. Fish eat each other all the time. You can play with one hand. No, hold the controller properly, her. You wanna see? It literally... Wait. It just says final boss, right? However, I wrote this upside down using my left hand. That's pretty good handwriting. I don't have that good a handwriting on my right hand. I'm quite proud of that. Okay, Wolverine. That's what I call him. That is what I call him. Like... He's got ridiculous healing powers. Though, actually, just before we start, I was making dinner tonight and I managed to cut my hand, right? Not this hand, right? And it was doing the silliest thing. I had a packet of tomatoes and a knife in one hand, and I went to open the packet with the other hand and, like, put my hand across the knife. And I'm just like, well, that was fucking stupid. I'm still mad at myself. This kind of sound like a challenge run? Nah. Nice handwriting, thank you. I'm really proud of it. Oh well, that wasn't that bad. Hello? What the fuck? Damn it. I can't even fucking see shit. We got it phase 2 first try. The roll slop, yeah. Just calling it roll slop. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Vanity Aboog. Thank you, thank you. When you do shit like that. I hold the controller properly. Not anymore, I don't. Because many people... Apparently they just like going into Elden Ring videos and type in roll slop to see the reaction, which means their lives are fucking empty. That is what that means. And a keyboard.
Lord brother.
In Shadow of Mordor, will also enjoy your stream this evening. What game? Oh, nice. I've played Shadow of War, not Mordor, but like, if War's anything to go by, Mordor's fantastic. Have fun. Okay, right. I need to heal. Oh yes, right, okay. Oh god. Well, you know what? That's fine. I was actually thinking when he was hitting me, I was like, he doesn't do that much damage, and then my health bar just fucking disintegrated. And it's like, wait, no, he does. He fucking does. Shit. People are strange. Starts to play. Mm-hmm. 2-phase or 3-phase fight? 2. 2. People that take time with shit posts are lower than Crocodile Plus. Yep. Never said 24, 25 sub until upgrade. I don't know what upgrade though. So vanity with none. Rain said 1 + 1 = 2. Just thank you, Book. I don't know what the upgrade is either. I don't know what that means. When you're a stranger? Had him right there. Yeah, I almost had him. Almost had him. It's you're talking about music again. That's maybe more emo spots. I don't think so, but I'll check. I don't know this song. I don't know that song at all. Ah. Fuck. Not how you're meant to start the fight, sir. Okay. This is not the run. Definitely not the run. There's a song. I bet you do. I might do, but it's not coming to me, and I can't listen to it because I'm also on YouTube. And oh, 3 days! 3 days until the dispute for Portal drops, by the way. 3 days. Or I'm going to get a false copyright strike on my channel if they don't fucking drop it. Because they'll keep arguing, and I don't have the funds to take them to court. Thank you for the hydrate. Wait, recommend me some good sci-fi. This I like! Me dying? Thank you. Alright. No worries, Vania. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for popping in. And I hope you manage to get a good sleep when it's time. There's no safe place, I don't think. Damn it. Definitely, well, it's one of those songs everyone has heard, even if they don't realise, perhaps. But you underestimate me. Thank you for the contribution to the cult. Though, what was it we were watching today? I wasn't really paying attention. Jay had put on, like, They Live. Something, I watched some of that. It's ugly, I have to hide it. No, that's definitely not what we meant. I'll be able to tell you for sure once I've heard the song after stream. Fuck. Oh, that bleed though. Damn it. Never watched The Lost Boys. I have seen The Lost Boys. I've seen it. I just don't remember it. His messed up faces these days. Change an Amazing Song by The Doors is on the soundtrack for The Lost Boys. See, I've seen The Lost Boys, I just don't remember it. I've never seen The Craft, which I think is potentially the most surprising thing about me. Actually, is that I've never seen The Craft. Even I'm surprised that I've never seen The Craft. I didn't know that was the words. I know the song. I know the song. Sorry, he can ban me. Yeah, but he wouldn't. I'd just unban you. So. Yo, but still asleep. Still asleep? What? Dexter, please. Dexter. Enough. No. Don't come over here. No. You're not missing anything by not seeing The Craft. I beg to differ. I feel like it was pivotal in most teen girls' growing up movies. Haven't seen The Craft either. Gamma, next time I'm round, can we sit and watch The Craft? Dexter, please, I have a sore head. I have. The lights are already bad enough. I don't need you barking. The Bunny Man done. Great cover of People Who Stretch too. Who's heard that? Pumpkin is very confused. Sorry, Pumpkin. Making plans, are we? Yeah. Look. Maybe you don't want to see me, which is fine, but I thought we had a nice time. It's going great. Discord movie night. Oh, that too. I don't know how to do that without getting struck. Dexter. Dexter, you're insufferable. Because I put ginger snaps on after. I haven't seen that, like, all the way through. Dexter! Dexter, come here. Come here, bud. Dexter! Come here. Dexter, no, come here. I can see your butt. Stop it. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. 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 Woof, woof, woof. Sometimes that does get him to stop. Apologies. But also, I got the weirdest look from Murphy. Dexter, what are you doing? Dexter. What you doing? What's your deal? Why are you just staring at the wall and barking? No, Dexter. You made it worse.
Hey, funny boys. You don't do it, you're buying shit.
No, he just likes to bark outside. He likes to poke his head out the window and tell people he's here. Aye. No, that's the occasion of mine. We don't have any issues with that. They aren't technical. I don't actually know where to get most movies, if I'm honest. That was an indignant bark, that was. Yeah. Go lie down, pup. Very nice, the French book. I'm sorry, Boog. Say about his mother. Ginger snaps and the craft are equally pants. What do you mean the craft is pants? The craft has got Nancy. I refuse to believe that's pants. I am so outraged that I missed that first attack because of that comment. We should call him Dexter with a French accent. Maybe I know it's for me. Maybe. I don't remember any pants in the craft. Watch it. Game on shitty Dexter. Why has Dexter now got a hyphen in the middle? Not a hyphen, a apostrophe in the middle of it. They shut your face. If you're American, I guess. Why? What do you mean? Damn it. He never does that. How do you pronounce it properly? I never read French. Dexter, please. How did you get back? Oh no, you're not. I thought I was behind the curtain. So when Jay came in, he like pushed his crate and stuff up to the window so that he couldn't get behind the curtain. And I swear I just saw the curtain move, but he's not. He's just standing in front of the window and pretending that he can see out of it. Oh, you're not, so you mean Skitties. Ah, I get you. Not far off, actually. Dexter? Dexter? What? Wait, what? Multilingual. Fuck. Oh no, I fucking healed at the wrong time. The second one. What, lingual? Oh, his wee brain's working like. So, if you picture the window, right? It's got floor length curtains on it. At one side of the window, we've got the grooming table pushed up against it so that you can't get under the curtain that way. And in the middle, we've got this crate pushed up against the window so you can't go under it like that way. They walk to the far side where Jay's computer desk is. And he must find it more difficult to go under that way. But he's like, he stood up on Jay's computer chair like, can I go this way? Who's that? They're rushing to him at this speed. What do you mean? Why can't I dodge that anymore? Fuck. What is there? His mother in German, so that's mother language? And shut up your face at him when he barks to see if it distracts him. Sometimes see if you just woof at him. Like it does stop him because he's like, what the fuck are you barking at? And like, it stops him. But yeah, he just likes chatting. I like that. Far away and suddenly you were at his feet. What was that? I don't... Was there maybe a few frames that were dropped? Oh, he does a thing where he pulls me in, if that's maybe what you mean. That thing that he did there. He pulls me into his feet. You hey. Wait, that's the words for that too? I'm blowing my mind tonight, honestly. Yeah, that's a he thing. I don't like it. I don't know how to avoid it. It's like apparently I don't know how to avoid anything else. How funny would this have been had I done it first try though? Like...
Harriet!
Oh, look at him, phase 2. Hello Disintegrate, how you doing? Welcome in. Nice suggestions. I can't eat in crisp. Can't keep it. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can keep eating crisps. I ate a whole pineapple yesterday. It was a small pineapple, but still. Oh, my dad's source, just kill him already. I'm trying. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. We got up to phase 2 really quickly on the very first attempt. And like I was like, oh, maybe we'll do it first try, but no. It's cool to see, not so to receive. Like, I thought it was from you. Nah, unfortunately not. He has gravity magic, that's what the purple is. Oh my god! I don't know what's fucking happening. No! Too much going on! Fuck! Yes! Oh no! No! Fuck! I'm stuck in the wall! Fucking let me heal! Let me heal! Okay, that was good. That was actually good, though. We avoided many of those attacks. I was so tense there that my headache got worse. I was about to ask, how the fuck did you not piss out your arse a few hours later if you ate a whole pineapple? You ate it on search of it. Well, I'm not saying I didn't. I'm not saying I did. Not the insert it, the pissing out your arse part. Made the mistake of eating a whole pineapple once when I was younger. It was not a fun experience. The Little Nicky. Never seen that either. But I don't like Adam Sandler. Ah! Fuck. I had a very sore stomach yesterday. After eating said pineapple. Everything about Adam Sandler's an actor, but I'm sure he's a cool guy otherwise. I'm sure he is, I guess, but nah, I don't think there's any movies I've liked him in. I don't really understand the appeal. I know that Sandwich really likes Little Nicky. Oh, he's not here to defend himself. Doing so well. I think he is. Yeah, there is. I read him when I was late teens, early 20s, but nowadays I couldn't care less about him. I like Adam Sandler, the man who puts himself as the lead romantic role in all of his films with women that he would not normally probably attract. I just don't think he's funny. It's not about his attractiveness or anything. Like, I just don't think he's funny. And like,
Lord brother.
when you're known as a funny man, I kinda expect you to be funny.
At long last you are returned.
Fuck, Gamma didn't send me a greedy clip. Sandler plays the same film and role in almost everything. Yes. Hello, Snuggle, how you doing? How are you doing?
First one. A spot.
Parry it!
Fuck off.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
So you're gonna have to do the thing where you all shout greedy so that I can make it into a sound clip. Clearly. Pretty good, thank you. And your good self? Doing alright? Doing alright, knowing that for the next few hours I'm gonna be fighting this boss? Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. But yeah, I need you to all submit a sound clip into Discord that just says greedy. And I will compile them together so that we have a sound alert. Damn it. The second time I back and walk away, you'll get him down. I don't feel like it. There's an ad incoming as well, so I will end up dying. So that I don't die, like I don't thingy over the ad. Oh my god, I didn't actually realise how... Oh no, he's not doing the fucking move! Oh well, that wasn't the plan, but the ad's running, so that's fine. Secret, I go quick shower and take one for the team. I think yous will be fine if yous go for a shower. Like, I'm not gonna end up doing it in the next 5 minutes or 10 minutes or probably even half an hour. So I think yous are alright. Like, I swear. It's fine. Like, go be clean. Don't be stinky. And also, you'll be able to see the clip, and I'm sure I'll probably put together a video or something to say that I've done this, because, like, I'm not going to stop talking about it once I've done it. Don't be silly if you think that. If Gavin recommends me a science fiction book, I'll leave for shower. I swear I'm a dead orchid. What happened to your orchid? Science fiction. Science fiction? I don't read much sci-fi. I would like to change that. But at the moment, I don't read much sci-fi. Just die, it doesn't matter how much you water them. Fair. My relationship with plants goes as well. Android's Dream of Electric Sheep. Read that already. Have you read, like, Asimov's books? Like... Foundation? Don't read much sci-fi. I read Asimov. Oh. I don't know, I don't think I read that much sci-fi. No mouth, but I must scream. That's horrific, and it's like a tiny book. 84. Again, I've read that. So technically I have read sci-fi, I suppose. Is that dystopian sci-fi? Okay, Dick's a great author. Great writer. Yeah. Oh, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream is a short story, yes. It's incredibly short. It's also fucking horrible. There's more smut fiction. Lost in Space. There's also that one that was kind of like Bioshocky. That's kind of sci-fi rather than fantasy. Can't remember its name though. I really enjoyed it. From the story though. Tried listening to the audiobook, couldn't get through the third. Narrator sucked. In fairness, I skipped a lot of 1984. So there's a bit in it where there's basically just excerpts, or maybe it's the whole fucking book that I think the protagonist is reading. Or it's presented to you that you're reading like a book in a book. And for some reason that really fucking annoyed me. And I just skipped that entire part. And I don't feel like I lost out on anything by doing that. This was years ago though, like I probably wouldn't do that now, I'd suffer through it. But like, it was just one of them where I'm like, it wasn't that great. There's like I said, my old mate sung the praises of the Red Ryzen. Red Ryzen's a funny one for me because I have all the books except for the first one, right? They were all in 99p. So I bought, I think there's like 6 of them. So I bought 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Thinking, I've already got book 1. And I didn't have book 1. And I refused to pay $5.99 for book 1 when I've spent 99p on the rest of them. Brave New World? Not seen it. Not read that. Animal Farm and loved it. Not sure why I couldn't vibe with 1984. They're very different vibes. I myself could have just updated my payment method earlier. Oh, I'm sorry, Flaff. Does that mean you're getting ads? PlayStation or PS2, don't remember.
Fully caught.
Big. You don't need to do shit like that. Thank you. Oh god, I thought he was doing something else. That Porsche version. What? That version, I'm not disintegrate. Head faction. Thank you for the gift sub, Boog. But yeah. I really want to read Red Ryzen, but I need to wait until the first book goes on sale at 99p again, basically. Was the Jade City might be classed as sci-fi. It's not really sci-fi. Well, it's not fantasy. What are the definitions? Now that I think about it. Like, what is the difference between sci-fi and fantasy? That isn't just like one's set in space and one's medieval-like. This is I think this one she mentioned before, so I go shivering it. Pick a like, slice of face. Thanks, Rasa. It'll be available tomorrow. Thank you though. Give me my name. Oh. Magic one is science. Well, Blood over Bright Haven then has both. So how would you classify that? About 1,000 light years. My god, this is not the run. Holy fuck. The new Sun is sci-fi, but other than that, a few bits and bobs, reads more like fantasy. Go on my list. Nice now. Hello James, how you doing? Tonight might not be the night, don't get too excited. How are you? Okay, shower. Go shower, Stinky. I'm distracted after through the first book, really enjoying it. Okay, alright, today's flown and I'm not happy about it. I hate the fact that the weekends go incredibly fast. Like... I think the maximum people should be allowed to work is 3 days, and then you get 4 days off to recover. Personally, that's what I think. And you should still be able to, like, you know, survive on that. Bastard. Yeah, that was great. Think of a sci-fi series that dragons. Let me see if I can track down the series name. Would be heaven, yeah. I think everybody should get that. That'd be bad boy from now on. Start littering. That's interesting, please do. Dragon Rider's a parent? I've read that. I've read that. It's good. Mercedes Lackey? Was that the other dragon book? I can never remember. But yeah. I think I've read most of those books. I don't know how they hold up today, because I read them like years ago. Lore for Prime Minister. Thank you. I wouldn't mind getting the salary for a Prime Minister. That's for certain. Alright. I'm dead. Plus his brother had the nerve to ask me, are you living paycheck to paycheck? Like, who the hell is... See... I feel like... If there's 2 people in your household, that is less likely if you just don't have kids. But like, for a single person to manage all their bills and everything like that, and just like... like, it's not possible. Like, it's not. Like, everything has gotten so much more expensive now. A big meeting once in the guy, so we're only here for the money. Only 3 of us put our hands up. Fucking room full of liars, I tell you. Like, this is what I don't get. Like, whenever like our meetings and that come around for like, you know, performance. And it's like, oh, what motivates you? Money. What would motivate you more? More fucking money. Like, I don't come to work for the good of my health. In fact, I'm pretty sure my work is the reason that I have, like, or that I'm on, like, beta blockers and fucking thyroid medication and shit like that. Like, it was fine before I started there. Damn it. Waited to get back to the yard and called them a bunch of lying cunts just in their faces. Honestly, I know one person who was not at work for the money. So she had a very, very rich husband, as in could charter private flights to Europe and stuff like that. Rich husband. And for some reason she chose to work in a complaints department for a bank. And I really cannot understand why. Like, she only did it part-time for pocket money, she said. But, like... yeah. I remember her saying some really wildly out-of-touch things as well. I don't know why I thought I was out of the way of the flame there. I think you have the company's goals and success in mind and you only consider yourself. Yep, I do. It's like, so our, like, metrics or whatever, we given goals to do throughout the year. And one of those things is like, it's classed as like active learning and like increasing your skills and stuff. And like, I turned around to my manager and I was just like, I don't want to increase my skills. I can't go to any other job because no other job allows 100% working from home. like in the bank anymore, because even if I applied for the job that I have just now, I'd still need to go into the office. The only reason that I don't is because I live in Scotland and you guys are down south, right? So like I can't go anywhere else in the bank. I can't do anything. And like it's just one of those things where I'm like, I don't want to increase my skill set. I have the skills needed to do the job because I've been doing the job for like 10 years or something. Like I don't need to increase my skills on that. Got off in hearing real people suffering. Probably that's what it was. I feel like I get bored. Yeah, but why would you not spend your time like, you know, volunteering for animals like shelters or some shit? Oh, my cute. Half my paycheck goes in rent. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's the reality of for most people. Like, I know me and Jay are lucky, and that's not the case for us, but only because of where I work. That's the only reason. Like, if I didn't have the job that I had, we wouldn't be, like, living in a house for a certain. My skills learning how to not call people a cunt. That's what I've already got that. I've already got that skill. I don't need to learn it. It's a fucking skill I do not have. Hey, we don't use the C word here. Yeah, we fucking do, cunt. Cucumber? Oh, we don't call customers. I'm on a pilot at the minute. I can't remember if I said, where I don't call customers. And like sometimes it's just really annoying because you kind of want to. Because their complaint makes no fucking sense. And you're just like, well, I can't work it out from this. I asked if I wanted to apply for a supervisor and manager role, and they look all confused, and I said, hell fucking no. Well, yeah, there's that as well. It's like, I also don't want to become a manager. The only job that I would really, really, really like to be is like a quality checker, so like checking other people's work, because my work is mostly perfect, and I fucking hate the fact that people are shit at their jobs. So like, I think I would be good at that. And, but they want you into the office like 3 days a fucking week. And it's like, well, no, because our office near me, which used to be a 20 minutes drive away, is now closed, and I need to get the train into Edinburgh every morning. And it would also mean I couldn't come back for the dogs as well. And it's just like, no. Fuck those cunts, exactly. The skills other than hospitality, and as for game dev, all the seniors getting laid off are snapping up entry jobs because they're desperate, and the higher ups love to pay skilled people, yes. Yes. Very difficult. And I have no other skills other than hospitality either. Like, I can't even beat PCR one-handed. Might start putting, like, if I'd manage it though, I might start putting it on my CV. Because it would mean that I have, like, fucking dedication, eh? Hospitality is a fucking hard job. It is a hard job. It is. Like, fucking learn a lot about fucking people when you work in hospitality. I don't want a promotion, I'm getting on, I don't need the hassle. Exactly. If you're comfortable with, like, where you are, there's no need to be looking at other stuff. I don't like this whole thing of you need to stretch yourself. No, I want to be comfortable. The way Fish Mum, I dropped you a DM in Discord, Fish Mum. Back and you still haven't won. I told you I fucking wouldn't. Hospitality skills. Yeah, but you don't need them because you don't work in hospitality. Any customer service, really. That's the thing, colleagues can just be as annoying as... Oh, James, you kind of work sort of like dealing with like inquiries and stuff. I don't know if you were here the other day when I was talking about it. So fucking embarrassed. My IT team was having an issue with a system, couldn't fucking log in. It was asking me for my username, saying that it didn't exist in the system and all that. Right, so raised a ticket. And the guy was like, can I give you a phone? Like, I'd sent him the screenshot showing my issue, right? And he was like, can I phone you and you can screen share? I was like, yeah, no worries. Logged into the system, first fucking try. I've never been so embarrassed because that was not working. I'd been trying every fucking day. Every fucking day. So yeah, embarrassed. He lied hard for like 5 minutes. All better now. I've missed something like a real good attempt. Not really, Boog. Not really. Big if, probably not happening. I get the internship position. Nice the companies and their bosses. Ugh. Yeah, hospitality. Just be nice. Just be getting back from the shower. Retail after being redundant there, I'd seen how little extra the managers got for all the extra stress, and fuck that. Exactly.
Consort, Radahn.
Like you, French, you're just too laid back. I missed the issue. I just, oh fuck, I totally forgot what I was doing. I don't know what the issue was. That's what I mean. It literally worked when the IT guy was sharing, like, seeing my screen, but didn't the day before when I was not sharing my screen. I think they done something before they phoned me. My dad's in a vet, yeah. I was fucking 2 days, like the same, it was the same day actually. Both the vet and my IT department thought I was making shit up. So bullshit. Oh, what was I thinking of there? I think I found the vet embarrassing. Oh, it was Jay that... But you did say that it was me that was panicking about it. Like, it was me that was panicking about it. Aye, everything was intended to embarrass me the other day. Including the wee dude. Where any of the dogs are. Yeah, there's the French talk about politics. Alright. Oh. I can do this. This is fine. This is fine. We have had like a couple of alright attempts. How did that hit me? I apologize. I don't know if Scotland's from French when it comes to political matters. Yeah. We need more riots. Especially when they're talking about fucking pension ages increasing. Like, I want to retire way before pension age, but if they make me work until then, I fuck staying longer. That should not happen. Oh, I almost died the other day. I was drinking tea, and like what I do, like when I'm eating chocolate, when I have a cup of tea, I like put chocolate in my mouth and have a sip of tea. I ended up fucking choking, didn't I? But I didn't want to spray tea everywhere. And like, I just had closed mouth coughing happening, thinking that either chocolate or tea was going to spray down my nose, and it didn't. I managed to hold it in, but like I had really sore ribs for like a couple of days after it. Hello, Yelf. Welcome in. Found your channel again. How are you doing? Didn't win the lottery. Nice, same. Made it for the Laura almost dying chat. I'm glad you. But why did I heal? I'm glad you were here for that. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I didn't. Didn't have diarrhea though. Yeah. I was genuinely horrific. Even Jay was like, I don't fucking know what's going on. Ah. Damn it. I thought we were getting into phase 2 there. I physically can't walk with the guest dogs, and even then I'm hoping to get a house with a big enough garden I can just let them roam the garden for a while. That'd be a dream, like. NPCR again, but I mean ice cream and chilling tonight. That is fair. I need you, Orbital, to type !lore in the chat. Please. Just Orbital. Work. Did it work? It didn't work. Didn't it great? It did work. It just was very delayed for some reason. I don't know if you can hear it though, because it's still very quiet. You need 5% deposit. Didn't hear it. You would have heard something if Disintegrate hadn't typed in J.
Harriet!
We're not parrying in the stream, no matter what the alert said. I can only do R1 attacks.
What lovely feet.
Sorry, but I'm very excitable. Yeah, it was something just for Orbital. Ah, now you've set Dexter off. Did you hear it though, eh? Oh my fuck. Steady now, Jay. Jay. I couldn't boost it any higher than what it was, eh? Like... Dexter, why? Yeah, my ways of making dogs excitable. Holding the controller correctly, thank you. About 5 minutes, yeah, because you can't fucking be trusted. Please get her to record another. Damn it. Current house will have my mum's house, whenever not short of a bob arse of a dad, and it's also not short of a bob woman. Maybe put towards a place with a bigger garden. Not me with Disintegrate, we're not the same. I don't even know if that came up in the mic or not. Quick, make me a VIP if I'm already a VIP. Well, nothing. You would just lose however many points it was, I guess. I don't have anything else to offer yous. You sneeze. You make someone else? Oh, someone. Yeah, you can like give VIP to someone else. If you're just doing it for yourself, it doesn't work. Where the down payment in this place. So I learned very quickly when I first started in mortgages, right? That when someone's paying off their mortgage, you don't say congratulations, because a lot of people get their mortgage like stuff from inheritance money, right? Like the last payment of their mortgage. So, people would be like, well, my mum just died, or somebody just died, and I'd be like, bummer. At least you get to pay off your mortgage. So yeah. Learned that really quick. There's that VIP here though. This is
Destroyer.
Another Axel. I'm so glad you managed to do that before anybody else did it. Thank you. How you doing? Welcome in. I didn't hear it. It's very quiet. Very quiet. But yeah, I feel like we have... You're very dedicated. Mod shop update. I'm an OAP. Oh, shush. I am bleeding points and hydrate. No need to save for VIP anywhere. Right, I want to deposit check for a large amount. Jay married into the position. I'm just amazing. Yeah, well, I can't do anything about it. Loveliest. A bit right. Nice. I hope you've had a chill day. Yeah, my dad. That's pretty much what the conversation would be like. You'd just be like, okay, I'll take your payment. Yeah, I need you to record a louder one for me. Ah, thank you, Malekith armor. I do have the mask, but this mask gives me extra dexterity. Spartan the Dashi around the mile. Normally the dogs in our house that fart and then we run a mile. High five lore, probably. I'm not that heartless, but kinda. Marvel's hit brick wall coming out getting matched with brand new players. Well, help them. But see, this is why I can't do anything with like, the points, because like there's so many people that have got loads and loads. Then summon lore if I'm too powerful. Wait, what? Well, I don't mind. Like, you live in a nicer part of the world than I do. 95% coverage for the solar eclipse on Wednesday. I also just found out there's a solar eclipse. I also just found out today. I learned that there's a solar eclipse happening on Wednesday. I didn't know. Start fucking streaming again. We need to bully Iyama into streaming. Girl does not like farts. Oh, thank you, the hydrate. Ran away from her own the other day. I can't open my juice. Oh, we got it. Motivation to help them, unfortunately, because I genuinely believe it's better getting blood from a stone. Well, that is a you problem, isn't it? I'm a ball bag out of this. Is avoiding Sweden like the plague? Is that because Sweden doesn't get any sun? Akasil, you should have a nice shiny badge. And in 30 minutes before the stream. Detective eyewear to see it. To bully. I'm in! Grammar psych. As in, grandma. The gravity will stop for 7 seconds at the same time as the eclipse. What's that gonna fucking do to anybody? Oh, maybe jump a bit higher. I'm sure gravity is very important. Share it with us. Maybe before I'm showing the bottle that I'm in the mood for Lucozade. Because Lucozade's a great drink. Also, if you can, find the blue burst Lucozade. Very good. Really like it. Recommend. Get a shiny badge. Well, you already have a shiny badge. You're Akasil. Can't miss out on seeing it properly. Surprised I hadn't spent so much of my life laughing at flat earthers, etc. Then day apocalypse, here we come. Float away in those 7 seconds, Laura. Yeah, and then come crashing back down to Earth. It takes us a lot more than 7 seconds to get outside the atmosphere. I think the blue one. Cherry is my go-to for... I've not tried the cherry one. I think it's the blue burst one too. It's really good. Oh, I've just realised. Don't look. Give you a minute. Ah. Okay, now I need to fight. Just realised for anybody that might be avoiding spoilers of the DLC. I feel so bad. It's one of them. I'm just like, shit. I just remember the conversation we had last time. Concerned that the Earth stopped spinning for 2 seconds. Yeah. Like, is it stopping spinning or is it just gravity's disappearing? Because, like, oh. As high as the ceiling. Fell further a couple of weeks, so this is true. This is true. Like, yeah, for any indoor worker, it'd be fine. If you work outdoors, it might be a bit higher. Stop spending all life is flat out dead. Yeah. That would be a bigger worry. I don't know, actually. I think, like, it would be pretty quick way to go, you know? There was 2 of the fucking things and I only, like, I still got hit by them. This paddy wall was a very good investment. But yeah, it wouldn't be a bad way to go. Wait, we said this is happening Wednesday, right? Do we know what time? Like... Do I need to go to work? So dead. Most of the walls will accelerate with us. We're gonna accelerate in the walls, get the same speed into them. Home Wednesday. I'm gonna duct tape myself to a wall. Really? 7:14 here. The year that I'm below ground farming with the mole people. Yeah, but it's not to see the eclipse, it's the if like, you know, if the gravity thing, like I want to make sure I'm jumping at that time to see if it has an effect. So I need to go to work on Wednesday, that's bullshit. No, that's not to freak out any dogs I'm working, look after that day. Insurance won't pay out triple if I'm not at work. Here for the love of farming. I honestly don't know how to avoid that move more. Like, for the most part, I can avoid the swords. I love how I always prove myself wrong whenever I fucking say shit like that. But, like, for the most part, I can avoid the swords, but... But Pets has said the dogs and cats generally avoid looking at bright light, but Corsair's the light bulb when a moth is flying around it. Yeah, Dexter also does similar. But I think by that point, the sun will be behind the buildings, so like, won't necessarily be able to see it like that. We'll just see the, like, we'll not be able to see the sun itself. Birds can be weirded out. That's just because it feels like nice. That makes sense. Oh, I thought I was not making through. Could not, in fact, avoid the swords. Fuck. Snuggle. I love proving myself wrong, you see. That's what it is. Right. Healing? You gonna do that thing? Yes. I only got hit once in phase 1 there. And in phase 2 so far. How do people do this fucking hitless? I will never know. it already, chat. I didn't find it, but what time is the eclipse again? I don't remember the day. 7:15, I think it was, on Wednesday. So that would be 8:15 for you. I want to say? No.
The Destroyer.
I don't know if that would be 8:15 or 6:15. Looks at light bulbs. I think it's only when the LED bulbs are dying and begin to flash. Yeah. He also just likes staring at stuff. Timing was superb. Timing is superb. It could do with a bit of louder, but it's because, like, you don't know what it says, I guess, as well, which makes it I can't get it any louder. That's it boosted. But there will be a new one made for me, to my understanding. Yeah, and it probably helps with doing it hitless. I don't know. I reckon you could do it this way hitless as well. I just don't know how. Like, I think I would just really need good RNG. And a finger that works. And tell you what it was. You want it over in future. Thank you, Orbel. Like, I can hear it perfectly, but I also know what it says. Next to is the last one. It got really bloody quiet. Yeah, because all the birds are like, what the fuck is going on? Order a finger from Temu. Probably won't work though. Finger from Temu. What? I fucked up. I fucked up. I should not have stopped. Fucking knew it. How? How? I hear it fine as well, but I was there when it was recorded, so yeah, exactly. It is an audio editing, so just give me a shout. Oh no, I've edited this audio. I've edited this audio. It's just it was just very quiet. That was all. I've boosted it, but if I boost it to the top end, you can't hear it at all because it's too crackly. So it was like an in-between place. I had the full eclipse 2 years ago, did a test by having a few birds and they all went quiet. This must be the one that you're talking about, is the one that I technically travelled all the way down to Newquay with my brother to go see, and it was fucking cloudy and raining. You could see it back home, like, easier than what we could. We literally went and stood on a fucking, like, hillside on Newquay to, like, see this fucking eclipse and saw fucking nothing. Yeah, 1999. Yep. Slept at the side of Bodmin Moor, I think it was, on the motorway. Right, Scottish people in chat. Are you sad about the treeness being removed? Damn it. Damn it. Devastated. Same. Couldn't care, never knew it was a thing. It's the thing that tells you when you're back in Scotland. On the M74. There used to be it used to be a T and an I. But like now as an adult, I recognise it as a cock and balls and an I. I don't think the I's there anymore. But like, yeah. Love it. What? I missed what you said. The treeness. The treeness. Well, I'm furious. I think the greatest honourary Scottish for this conversation. Like, it's how you knew you were back in Scotland. I mean, 4 times, never paid attention. You can also tell by the road quality as well that you're back in Scotland. But I need you to have some outrage, James. Like, just some patriotic outrage. Please. Shaving ball back in the hill. You're saying how you know you're back in Scotland? Yeah! Next thing, because my home was in the path of fullest clips. We were on holiday inside the France. I was so pissed. That just sounds so typical. My surname has Scottish roots, therefore I'm part Scotch. Stop it. Also, I'm trying to think what your surname is. I'm like, does it? Very raging person, but I genuinely didn't care. Yeah, but you should. I need you to care. Otherwise, I'm revoking your Scottish card. I can see him saying revoke it, right? And all I can think about is, it's shite being Scottish. Like, that fucking audio. That is just what I can hear James be. It's like... From, like, Trainspotting. More angry about the ancient trees. You can have anger for both, but also, that was in England. Laugh snacks get a weird reception. I'm having mango and orange jam and toast. That's... Mango and orange jam is a weird thing, but I think Gamma would like that. You're having marmalade. Fine. Apparently not. Okay, you can take James's Scottish card, Gamma. Gamma's now Scottish, James is now English. I was legit typing it. So it's not trying to say what I couldn't remember. Fuck. Tapping that thing. Hello, Lech, how you doing? Highlight was getting a mango apricot. Ah, oh, fuck, the message just went away. I'll get it in a second. I hope you're doing well. I'll die in a minute. Fucking knew it. My grandparents for a week in the summers, and the highlight was getting mango, apricot, and orange jam and bagels for breakfast. That sounds really nice. I'm not a fan of mango on its own, but like when it's got other things, I think I like it. The other movie. However, it sounds fancy. Yeah, exactly. Right, being Scottish. The lowest of the lowest scum of the fucking earth, the most wretched, miserable, terrible, pathetic trash that was ever shat into civilization. Some hate the English. I don't. They're just wankers. We, on the other hand, are colonised by wankers. Can't even find a decent culture to be colonised by. Ruled by... I don't know what that word is. But effort assholes. Arseholes, sorry. You can revoke my Scottish card. A shite state of affairs to be in, Tommy, and all the fresh air in the world won't make any fucking difference. The angel share. Adopt you if you kept that up. Here you go. I'm sure it's Trainspotting. Might be in Scottish speech for Trainspotting. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's Trainspotting, but maybe it's not. Where's this our staple where I live? But apricot times X jams are used a lot in holiday desserts for my family too. I do like apricot. I like most fruit. I really fucking like fruit. Yeah, I ate a whole pineapple yesterday. Like a whole pineapple. A fresh one. It was only a small one, but my stomach was not happy. Definitely. From Angel Share. I've never seen Angel Share. I don't think. Sorry, I had to mute you so I could cough, and then I couldn't unmute you. If I made that up myself, I'd be banned from this channel. Nah, it's pretty shite being Scottish. Mainly for those reasons, in fact. If Westminster weren't always fucking involved, we'd probably be alright. At least we could moan about Scottish decisions a bit more. Sad. It's renting when they're in the middle of nowhere. I haven't either. I've also not seen... train spotting. Right, I know that I say I've not seen a lot of movies, right? But until now, I was under the impression that everybody in Scotland had seen Trainspotting. Like, especially people my age. Like, what? And they head up the Highlands. Let's have a watermelon. My dog's favourite treat right now is getting to eat it off the cob. So we've tried... One of our dogs will eat anything. Doesn't matter what it is. He fucking loves oranges. He likes pineapple. He likes anything. Apple, carrot, you know. If he thinks it's food, he will eat it. Even if he doesn't think it's food, he'll still eat it. The other one will only eat things if he thinks the other one's getting something. And if the other one's not around, he like won't eat it. So the whole pineapple thing, initially got it to give a chunk to the dogs. And the first day it dropped off the chopping board, Murphy got it and was like, "Oh, this is the best thing in the world." Next day I fed him some, and he spat it out. I was just like, "You shit." They preach, but I'm not Scottish anymore. You're not Scottish anymore. Trainspotting's a movie. It's also an activity. Right, so my dad couldn't even finish it after babysitting. I don't know if my mum's seen it. She's probably. I don't think I was allowed to watch it. I didn't watch it until I left the house.
Harriet!
Holy tinfoil. I'm fucking doing terribly now. Murphy, leave him. Thank you, buddy. Not seen or heard anything to do with Acid House. 2 is a pile of shite. Not seen that either. Or grant that Marshall Wade, maybe the mighty and Victor bring, may he position hush and like a torrent rush. Elias Scott's the crush, God save the Queen. I hate to break it, but nobody fucking saved the Queen, did they? Trainspotting was a movie. Haven't seen them. It's good. You might need subtitles. But it's a kid. Baby scene freaked me out too much. Anything except one colour of pepper and sorcerer refuse large strawberries if you don't cut it. Oh, she's so precious. There's an ad incoming, so I will wait for that. As this, the book is good, the film was me. I don't know, I think I had the book at some point, but I don't think I've read it. I don't... Or maybe it was one of the ones that I always, went into Waterstones, I was like, I'm going to need to buy that at some point. Dexter, don't start your pish! Dexter! Stop it. Hey, what you doing? Come here. No, don't come over here and bark at me. No. Do you know that you're really cute? But you're more cute when you're not barking. Right, you tell him, Murphy, man. It's just dropped from the national anthem around 2022. Are that late? I'm glad I just will take the baby store in the peg and see the Bob's story at the grave. Worry about it if you did understand it's good. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Like, I'm very much a pro-abolish the monarchy scenario, but also very pro-independence for Scotland. Mainly because I've never wavered from that since like 2014, so. I'm not saying that, you know, yous lot can't come up here or that. It's just more that I feel like it would be nice for us. It still makes me sad. But, pretty sure the vote was rigged anyway, so. Surprised me. Who's the hair and use at a young age, though? That was a funky, fresh experience. Disintegrate. Careful about that talk on Twitch. Happens the peg and same from time to time. I need to watch Trainspotting again. Dog barked my street, I thought it was Dexter. He's getting closer, Boog, he's getting closer. One thing I noticed, when I was in Paris, so many cute dogs. So many cute dogs. I know you said you're scared of them, right? But like, genuinely, everywhere you looked, it's like it was a game. Because it was like, dog, 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 dog. Bad deletes necessary. Oh, it's not technically for me, like, I mean that, like, Twitch can ban you for stuff like that, just in general. Can we at least stop paying for stuff when the royals are rich enough? Well, yeah, that too. But, maybe the unionists to believe in a united Ireland. When use Mimic, we're not using anything for this run, except for our weapon and our R1 attack. Like, it's a challenge run. That should be the ad finish, by the way. Apologies if it's not. Twitch told me it was. The ad break did not help me, apparently. But yeah, did Ireland want a united Ireland? And I suppose that would get them away from England. Northern, I mean. Nice debuff. We are only using R1 attacks to finish the game. That is the parameters of the run. Only R1 attacks. And one-handed. I'm pretty sure in the description on YouTube it says potentially a little bit more about what we're doing. Yeah, phase 2. Every time I click it, my missus looks at me so strangely and she'll always been used to me spending random shit she's never heard of. I know that happened for reasons I won't go into, but it's true. I don't think anybody will let it happen. Oh, piss. I don't know how to avoid that. Don't know how to avoid it. Speaking of FromSoft games, I finally got around to finishing the true ending of Armored Core 6. Nice!
Parry it!
Thanks, Ratsa. Was it everything you dreamed? A trophy on there, but only missing 3 you get the platinum. I actually consider it. If you're enjoying playing it, like if it's a game that you're enjoying playing, I don't see why not. Like as long as doing the platinum run wouldn't ruin your enjoyment. Because I don't like platinum runs. Wow. Last fight was a thing. As in difficult. Congratulations. What's Ratsa's congratulations for? What did I miss? I'm looking forward to playing more Armored Core 6 tomorrow. Oh my god. We're getting worse again. I don't know either, but I'll take it. So annoyed at myself. Easy, I was cakewalking the rest of that point. It felt like a difficulty spike. Cannot wait to get there. Cannot wait. Oh, I feel like I'm not very far in the game. We're only like 2 missions into chapter 3, I think. But it still is like anybody's guess whether I kill Radahn first or finish Armored Core first. Like it could be either one, really. Fucking Jesus. Two trophies including the platinum, one for buying all weapons, the other's S rank and everything. Oh, that'll be tough. But remember, Phoebe has a guide for chapter 1 anyway. I know she's working on chapter 2. Hammered down. Takes 3 playthroughs if you make the right decisions. I don't know if that's something that we'll go for. Like, that's what puts me off playing... Oh, what's that game? Nier. Because, like, people obviously want to see you get the, like, the full ending or whatever. But you need to play it like 3 fucking times. And like, when we're talking about like games that are pretty long anyway, to then have to play them again, I just have no desire to do that a lot of the time. Friends from Friends. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Just run away. Fuck. 36 endings in there, like for each letter. I don't know. I don't know. I just know that it's far too much for me. I can't be coping with it. Like, I like to just play a game and that's it. Like, I know I say this as someone who is like played Elden Ring several times at this point. But like, I don't tend to play games more than once for story games. I wish instead of needing to replay the whole thing, games like that opened up like chapter replays where you can essentially New Game Plus but get to yes, that would be way better, especially if you're like looking for things that maybe you've missed and stuff. But aye, that would be great. But I don't know why a lot of games don't do that. I think they shy away from chapters. Unless you be okay, no. TV on Twitch. I encourage one way or another. The runs aren't exactly the same, but they're close enough that I can understand why somebody would get burnt out. Yeah, like, it's not to say that I don't necessarily want to get more like lore and stuff, but I couldn't do it like straight after, and then I feel like I couldn't really do it later than that because then I'd forget how to play. And that's also a problem. Oh, fuck off. Yes, that was greed, okay? I can defeat Radahn right now with a specific build, but I know you're not going to do that because there's no challenge in that. Yeah, but isn't that specific build hiding behind a shield, which I can't physically do with one hand? Or I know nothing about. It's fun. I think you'd like it. I should try to get Jay to play it. Oh, fuck off! Oh wow, I thought I was getting into phase 2 there, but I was not. No, but I did stop playing because you were struggling, and then go back this year and somehow breeze through it. That's what I did with Zone of the Enders. Turns out I was stuck on the very last boss of Zone of the Enders for about 8 years. And I went back and I was like, no, I'm gonna do it. And I ended up like starting it from my save. And then was playing it for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna do it anyway, so there's no need to explain, but it's, yeah. Fuck. Oh. Also, and I also encourage farming blood echoes, so don't listen to me. I don't think there's anything wrong with farming if, like, that's something you want to do. I don't think I need to, though. And, like, the only thing that I could think of that would maybe help at this moment in time would be to, like, go get more fragments. Because, like, I've already got 2, which means there's at least 1 out there. But I also think it's doable. I just need to work out what the fuck I'm doing for phase 2, which is really hard. Because I don't know what any of the fucking moves are in phase 2. Hey, you won't call me out and use the term blood echo. I thought you were talking about Bloodborne. You would farm in any of the games. Radahn too. Hit more and dodge more. It's really, really a simple premise, actually. A fly in here and it's fucking annoying me. Well, I haven't played Bloodborne. Well, that's a skill issue on your part. It's Bloodborne. Fuck off, Ratsa. Don't even. Ow! Alright, I have that game somewhere. Do you? What, have you not played it? Why'd you copy the Born Identity? Played some of it, not much at all. That's the game that a lot of people end up like completing first, I think. Like even like before Elden Ring came out. Bloodborne is the one that a lot of people like completed first. Because it is more aggressive of a playstyle compared to like Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3. So like it's not a bad place to start in the series either. Really should go back. Yes, you should. I say this as someone who has not finished the Chalice dungeons. I really should. Oh god, you're not doing what you normally do, which means I've not had a chance to heal yet! What the fuck? Or forgive him when it's parrying. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, I don't parry anyway. Fucking fly! Instead I stopped playing right before the final boss sequence because I'm excited about the end and then ended up putting it off. Don't want it to end. I'm sure there's a name for that. There's like actually a name for that. Describes that feeling. And I can't remember what it is. But I used to be like that too. Go through all the chalice dungeons. No, not all the challenge dungeons. Like, there's like some super cool bosses in the chalices. Like the Pumerian Queen and stuff like that. which I've never got that far. Next thing, like, why is it over? I don't wanna. Makes me sad when I finish a good game. Games have like 1 frame parry windows, whereas Bloodborne's are like 8 to 10. Maybe I should have learnt to parry there then, but I didn't. I always call it the ability to finish. I mean, it's so late at night, I need to go sleep. And when I'm next sitting down to play for a few hours, I don't want to put something up that will be finished in 5 minutes. That's fair as well. Like, can you imagine if I did manage to do this first try tonight and like the stream would have been over in like 5 minutes? Oh, 35 minutes. Fuck. Don't worry, I never learned to play Bloodborne either. They've just switched. I couldn't though. I've not got a YouTube stream set up for it. We would have done something else, but like, aye. Gets me, and then I put it off long enough where I feel like I need to restart so I re-experience the story leading up to the final boss. It just never happens. Yeah, because you always remember that part of the game that you don't want to do. Don't deprive of his lore time. I try and only deprive you of that when I'm going for a tattoo, which I feel like is valid actually. And only sometimes. So next time I get tattooed, we're doing Rani on the inside of my arm, and she's currently exploring designs for hand tattoos for me. Still haven't finished Horizon Zero Dawn 6 years later. Me neither. I played it originally on PlayStation and couldn't aim for shit, so only got past like the tutorial section, and now I need to play it on PC for the very first time. It's indecisive as fuck, so I don't want to have to make another decision. True. True. Me too. I hate trying to decide what to play. Like, when I used to do like more variety, I used to hate deciding. Fuck now. YouTube is annoying for that reason. Let's try to get the fly. Sorry. Started a few games because of this. NPC right after the port, I can't do it in a controller that has 2 joysticks. Nah, like, I just cannot aim at all with a controller. Like, I used to not even play PC. So like, it shouldn't be a problem, but it really is. I'm on my N64 for Elden Ring. That's fair. I feel like if you use lock-on in this, you don't really need to use the 2 sticks that much, but like for exploring and stuff, that would be really difficult. Damn it. But I also love the idea that N64 controllers are getting use. Because they are the best controllers. I'm for exploring, I cheat and use my mouse, look around or do the map when I need to, but yeah, Z target like in Zelda is the only thing I know how to do. Yeah. Probably fucked myself over. There's too many! There's too many! Zelda's a game I'd love to go back to, but I don't really have Nintendo stuff. Like, I'd really like to actually complete Ocarina of Time. I've started that game so many times and never finished it. And partly because I also never, like, I really don't want to do the fucking water temple again. Not the water temple even. It's not even the water temple. I know that that's more annoying. I've never got to the water temple. The fucking whale thing. That frustrated the fuck out of me. I would recommend Project 64 for playing Ocarina of Time. I don't know what it is, but I think I've got an idea what it might be. Wow, okay. Totally not the best method. Wait, if you don't have Nintendo consoles. Start. Ooh, sorry. Right, there's a fly. It's a very small fly. And it's flying about. And it's really distracting me. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Not something I'm going to be doing anytime soon with this in the horizon. Hello, Sandwich. How you doing? Beating this guy yet? Have you even done the DLC? I didn't get around his knee enough. That's in the first one, I thought I missed the frame. Sorry. I was really trying to get it. It's still fucking buzzing about my face. Wow, okay. This is not the run. Told you. I had a deathless run last week in this guy. He didn't. No, he didn't. You're like the liars in my YouTube comment section. I played this before in my life. I think you would really like the DLC. Like, I know you're done with, like, soul stuff, it seems. But I genuinely think you would like it. Usually, oh, the closer I get to the end of the game, the wilder it's getting. It's weird. It's almost like they're mad because I'm doing it. Really know how to hold the controller the right way. Yeah, it's like this, right? This is how you hold the controller. Like I don't know how to do it any other way. Like, what a weird thing to get annoyed at that though. Like, I just don't understand why do people get so angry online? Do your fucking thing, because I need to heal. I could have probably healed there. Oh, okay. Oh god, oh god. I don't know how I avoided that, but... Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, so that's close to how I used to hold the controller when playing the old AC games. Thing is though, like, I would do an upside down controller run. I think that'd be fun. Like, I like the thought of doing things in like a slightly... Like, so... I still want to do like RL1 and stuff eventually. But... I like the idea of doing like weird shit. Like, for example... Let me just tab out, right? It's probably gonna break the fucking game. Like, what if we played it like this at some point? As in, like, that is how I see the game. Like, I just think that would be so much more fun than... I don't know. Like doing an RL1 run. Or even like having it mirrored or something. By Beyer as much as I know. But not. Yes. So I'm not saying that yous need to see it that way. So what I could do is like, you know, you see the game normally, but like a little picture of like what I see or something like that. Like, for example, where my hand cam is. There's like, instead of that, there's like a little camera of what I see, which would be upside down gameplay. Like, I get that like it wouldn't be maybe the best viewing if you've seen that full screen like all the time. Like, it would probably need to be short streams because I would probably feel sick as well. I do get because I do get motion sickness. But yeah. Like, I don't know, I feel like that would be fun. More fun. Hard to relate to viewer about, yeah. Maybe like that. Yeah, like I wouldn't want you to be feeling sick. Like if anybody's feeling sick, it's me. But like, aye, just do something silly like that. Or like even just mirror it so that everything's opposite, but then I think I could still play like that. But yeah, just stupid stuff. Stuff that it's like kind of low stakes and not that RL1's high stakes, but like it's just a bit fun. Just a bit of fun. This is the extra run kind of. I don't think I'm going to do an extra run. There's not enough treats in the world. That like... Or sorry. You would need to have a lot of treats and... Yeah. It's not ideal. We are switching back to Bloodhound Fang for a little bit. Just because I want to see how we're getting on with that. I've never done that before. Like, that's really thrown me that I was able to stop him from dragging me towards him. Left right is a good way to. On the Zelda games, I think it's Twilight Princess. It's better left to right from the GameCube version because of the Wiimote stuff. Ah, okay. That would be. Maybe it would be interesting. Figured I wouldn't have too much of a difference, but if I also flipped the controls, that would be weird. Be too good. You're right. Can't have them showing me up. A big challenge, but it can be freaky if you really know a game map and stuff. Yeah, I bet. Wow. This isn't even the weapon, he's just doing different things at the start, which is throwing me off. But yeah, well, like when we did the charity stream, this is where this stemmed from. I was able to do a couple of bosses in the charity stream one-handed, so I was like, surely the whole game won't be that fucking difficult. Forgetting that I had like 2 other people with me. But we did things like play with like socks on our hands and stuff. And that was fun. You just said it on the Switch 2 for the PlayStation boycott week. When is that happening? Because like I'm not playing on PlayStation. I do have a PlayStation controller. I can't swap to the Xbox controller. It's just not as comfy. Beat run when? No. Though I'd love to do like a dance pad run or something like that. But that would also mean you would need to see like me full frame, and I'm not really comfortable with that, I don't think. Oh, my fingers now stopped working. Last year. It was suck. Funny Radahn. 23rd to August 30th. So I need to do this before August 23rd then, and not use my PlayStation controller that week. But I like, mainly because I know people that do the dance pad runs and stuff, and I also know the comments that they get, and while trolls don't really bother me that much, I just really don't want to have to deal with banning people like that. But I would love to do it. That was greedy. That was greedy. But yeah, like, I want to do like fun challenges. So like as I said before, I would love to then do it like not straight after because I don't have that energy, but also like then do a run with my left hand, and then a run using both on 2 separate files, and see how that goes. The answer is going to be really badly, because I know people that do 2 copies of a run, like one on dance pad and one on the controller, for example. And that would be fun, but like having like 2 controllers, like one here and one here, and doing 2 separate games would be really fucking cool. I think it requires a lot more skill than what I have though. And cam head height and are watching the dance pad. I just don't have the room for it as well, really. we've got a chair like right here. But I don't know, I just feel really icky about it. Don't want to deal with gobshites and arseholes, yeah. Like, I never really want to deal with gobshites and arseholes. But like, it's inevitable sometimes. But you know what people online are like. I have no HP. I have 0, definitely now. This is the Coliseum. I try some challenges instead of playing the full game. Use it so I don't know how it works. I have no idea. It's not like a boss rush or anything. But there is now a boss rush like mod that you can get. So that could be an idea. The question, would the boys get excited by that? Oh, I need to move upstairs for a run like that, I think. They'd be fucking me up by like pressing buttons. Yeah, I feel like Bloodhound Fang is not the weapon for this. It will make him stagger, but I just can't get the hits in. So yeah, I think we'll go back to backhand blades. There are your feet. Then you fly. Yeah, I'm actually going to try the pole blade for a minute. They would. They would. Or they lie just on the edge of where I am and then get mad if I stand on them. I have been really liking the backhand blades actually disintegrate. What I will also just remind anybody that wasn't here from my first playthrough of the DLC, I think PCR took me like 4 streams or so. Like, so maybe 5. So like, I'm not expecting to do this tonight. 500 streak in TikTok that you saved multiple times. Yeah, I did save multiple times. I did, but yeah. Me and Gamma have been sharing videos for 500 days on TikTok. It really, really annoys me when I get hit by the little, like, when he stamps and the thingy comes up. Because it's like, there's a slight delayed iframe, I think, on it. So if you roll late, it misses you. But if you roll, like, at the normal time, it hits you and it's just annoying. Oh, Gamma. Mind I said to you, like, on TikTok, I had to manually send you fucking videos because, like, TikTok wouldn't let me send you things quickly anymore. It came back. Your name came back. You're now on my quick to send to list, which is funny because you're the only person that I have a streak with on TikTok. So I don't know why you disappeared in the first place. Someone just shared Highland Fling with me, or dance videos, right? Talking about? Scottish dancing? I actually fucking love Scottish dancing. Doesn't even streak to me. You're not even on TikTok! Fucking hell! This has been missing from my list for months for no reason. I sent her enough to be on the quick list. I don't understand why it happens. It really bugs me. Scottish dance. I'll put the video in Discord. I love Scottish dancing. I don't think I can remember any but the Gay Gordons now. Like, maybe if other people knew what they were doing, like, on Virginia Reel, I'd be alright, but, yeah. I remembered any of them to just copy everyone else. I went to a wedding up in Arisaig once, and it was a Kaylee wedding, and I was dancing. I was doing the dancing. So like, it sticks in my brain. I just didn't like the boys at school. Was the problem, like that's why I didn't like it at school. I said, what is that meant to mean? The boys' parts were generally better as well. Didn't need to do as much. Boys were lovely. I wonder how boys are lovely. At my school, no. No, they were not. They were disgusting. I don't mean attractiveness, they were all arseholes. Girls do the dance. Fuck! No, I don't know how the boys could me, because for half of them they were just fucking standing there. They do a wee twirl and then they stand back again. He's lovely, so he won't get my face. Just looking forward to Gamma's hate. Should charge for that. The fuck? Hairbrush her. Huh? That was another Scotticism. I'm glad I'm not the only one confused. Yes, hello, Aaron. Help me, Radahn. It's my first Elden Ring run. No, so I'm sorry, I can't. I'm in the middle of something. But good luck with that. No, she's not. She said, as long as they stay out of her face. Fuck me. I should. Why? Why did I roll backwards? I never fucking roll backwards. Why did I do that? All brushes thing, I don't need a stinky man brush. But, do you have a toothpick? Whoa. I forgot to lock on there. Yeah, I had such a pretty face, but I even creeped myself out. That absolutely got me killed. The whole box. You're learning, good lad. Brush is superior to all other brushes. What makes it so? Gundam string. Any Gundams to make. See, if I buy you a Gundam, will you string? Actually, I saw the prices of some of them. I don't know if I can stretch to that. It's mine. That's fair, actually. I'm running the wrong fucking... Oh, that worked. No, grab your hand. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't even need to be in camera, you just need to like show you making the thing. They're actually pretty cheap considering what you get for your money. Yeah, like we were in the store in London, and like they looked really cool. Like I always want to buy something, but I've never really made a model. I don't know why I didn't attack there. Or I didn't heal there, but okay. What the fuck? How am I still alive? I think I've died. I think I've died. I'm sure he hit me. Just as I like got in the face too, and I had no health left. You want to make that? Only know of exam from memes and such. Oh, legs. Gun clamp. Saucer and legs. Crab ahead, apparently. Right. I'm pretty sure I'm dead as soon. Yeah, there we go. Died during the cutscene? No, I died slightly before the cutscene, but I also managed to get him to low enough health to trigger the cutscene. Yeah. I remember my first playthrough, Millennia done it to me. Because there's a clip somewhere in the channel where I was just like, what the fuck? And also, when I was fighting Ordovus, it's like, he's got an attack where he pulls out like a knife and stabs you, and there's clearly like iframes that he's got there, but they're not true iframes. He just can't, it doesn't stop the animation if you kill him. So he managed to kill me and then immediately died afterwards. Other time, Got it. This is... I don't think this is the day. Oh, there's an add-in coming, so we'll wait for that. I'll have one, please, Gamma. I do have a question about Phase 2. It is holy attacks that he does, right? Gets in time. Yes, holy damage. Cool. Cool. Sandwich. Just imagine like Sandwich like, wait for me! Sometimes people say things online that they really shouldn't, huh? Sorry, I just seen a comment on one of my posts. Jam out with your climate. That's interesting, that sentence, isn't it? That's something. Sorry to be holding you. Huh? Say that. Jam out with your climate. That's a sentence. It's definitely a sentence. I don't know if it's a good one or not, but it's a sentence. AMX002. You see, that's the thing, they have like random fucking names in that as well, and I'm like, I don't know what the naming conventions are. The ladies' version of Rock Out with Your Cock Out. No, I don't think it is. Well, it's a variation of it, but it's... weapon for Final Fantasy 7, so I think it looks cool. Oh, that would be cool. But yeah, I don't know what their naming conventions are. So like, I don't know if like certain categories are like rarer or more expensive or what the deal is. Alright, Dexter. Lay's version of teabag. Slam slam. I feel like slam slam would hurt a lot more than a teabag. Hey. Get my coat. Your coat is normally permanently on when you're in chat, is it not? I jest. RGMG PG thing. Yeah. I don't know what they mean. Okay. Well, that is my reprieve over. Let's go back into this. Like, I feel like we can not consistently, it's not quite as consistent as I'd like it to be, but we are getting into phase 2 a fair amount. Which is something. Nah, that definitely doesn't work sometimes. That was... Good, might be good, pretty good. Okay. I feel like that's a weird... I think Gundam's Japanese, like a weird Japanese naming convention, but okay. Really good, maybe good, pretty good. I had a worse time with that when I fucking dodged the first part. What? What the fuck? Well. Real grade, master grade, and perfect grade. Perfect grade. Okay, maybe not those ones. It was the AM thingy as well. But also I liked how you had to clarify that perfect was better than the other two. I don't know why that's really cracked me up. We're at that time in the stream. Yeah, AMX. Also, are we looking forward to next Friday where we're playing, or we're going for a big walk? Because I am. I'm looking forward to it. You just can't cancel on me, it'll crush me. Everyone else thinks, but they all sound like they should be the top tier. I don't know, it's just really tickled me. Fucking blank. He can clear some fucking distance, eh? Damn it. Look, can I go by? That one looks cool. To be fair, that's a valid reason I want to build a model. It looks cool. A couple hours there already. Oh, but it's like 4 hours to your house or so. Though, if I left now, I could probably... No, I can make the last train to Edinburgh and then I'm stuck in Edinburgh for like 12 hours. Not quite 12, like 8. I think my tea will be cold by then. Oh, you can just heat it up in the microwave. I'd rather fucking die. That was really dramatic. Royal Mail, I'll get to it in the end times near enough. Okay, please don't ban me. Yeah. I fuck building that up to the no fucking way tier. I think you'd enjoy something like that, Joey. Like, it would take you a minute to get in it, and then you'd be like, fine. Like, bannable offense in my chat. Yes, you can, don't. Gamma, no way do you fucking microwave your tea. I'd rather drink it cold, or just not drink it. Someone mentioned it. Yeah, I think rats might need to be banned. But don't actually do it, Jay. Fuck! Ah! On one hand, so rarely, but yes, I have. No, I came from a house that used to microwave tea. Sometimes my dad would microwave his tea, and he brought, like, he used to work in Saudi, and he brought a cup home from Saudi that had gold in it, and he put it in the microwave, and turns out, yeah, when you put metal in the microwave, it's not a good idea. Yeah, he found that out. It was real gold anyway. Really, just cut the bits and the screws and push them together. The cover, I forgot, I don't want to waste it. But it's a fucking tea bag! Safe to put a spoon in the microwave. I should never test this though. I don't think it is. Well, it depends. Because like microwaves are a lot more, like, are a lot different now. Like I had one that had like a metal fucking tray that you could put in the microwave. So like, I think it depends what kind of microwave you have. I have to ban you. Aye, like if it's a full cuppa, just make yourself another cup of tea. It's a tea bag. I'd rather use the old tea bag twice. It depends on the shape of the metal object. Often I have milk. You throw a little bit out, like so, leave about that much of the tea in the cup, and then use the old tea bag, put the hot water in, you don't need extra milk because it's already diluted with the milk for the other one. YouTubers have tested the metal and the micro stuff. It's safe sometimes, but not recommended. Yeah, like, mine's just like a proper metal rack. Turn the microwave, just wouldn't turn it off. I wouldn't trust a place I rented, which is a microwave. Yeah, that's what I had. I wish I could get that more consistent. But yeah, I never used the grill part. Just too scared. It's a good thing I really like the music in this fight, eh? We're gonna be hearing it a lot. Fuck. And he didn't speak, did you just talk about using tea dregs? Not really dregs the tea if the cup hasn't been drank. Tastes weird. How am I doing this to find out? Tea dregs are the dregs in society. But no, like, if you've not drank it, it's hardly dregs, is it? It's better than microwaving the fucking tea! Just noticed Radahn's braids, cute. You just calling the guy that keeps fucking checking my arse, cute. And this person sent me a box of random tea bags. Proper British stuff, not the off-brand Swedish. Are you enjoying it? I fucking do this. Shy and slip up. Maybe. Can't see it happening though. And teabagging will leave a horrible taste in your mouth. Bit of the carpet matches the drapes. Why? Why? Up a pineapple tea. It's really fucking weird. I had time to test one bag, rhubarb and something else, forgot what. It was okay, not a fan of rhubarb for nostalgia reasons, but didn't hate the tea. I don't feel like that's proper tea. Like, if it's not English breakfast, it doesn't really count. Like, and I'm not saying that we don't have fruit teas, because obviously we do, like, Flaff is just saying what he's drinking. But, like, it's not really the same. And the rhubarb and custard. Yeah, that makes sense. Sounds hard. Okay, but custard? Rhubarb and custard is a traditional English or British sweet. Okay, cartoon. I heard bon appetit instead of pineapple tea. I'm really tired. Oh, boog. Must be really tired if you think I've started speaking French. Bird and blend tea. Some Earl Grey in there too. Ugh, fucking disgusting. I think the pineapple tea is proper English tea. No. Like, I suppose the I feel like it's the flavour is British flavour, but not British tea. Earl Grey is fucking rank. Just teify desserts, yep. Apparently. Even the head. Love Earl Grey. Yeah, you and Orbital both love Earl Grey. These weirdos. Bone apple teeth. Dorian's Discord. Dorian. Dorian Grey. Like, how did I dodge that time and not the other times? I don't understand. Like, and that as well. And parents made a road trip across Normandy to go to Buddhist Stupa and Basilica. Road tired mate, I was not the one driving. Did you just have a nice time though? And Yorkshire tea or Yorkshire Gold, the house Mrs. Flaff drank it all before I even managed to try it. To this day I've never had that. Yorkshire tea is really good. Like, it is really good. I hate to say that.
Lord brother.
Trying a few of them and them being a British tea box is two different things though.
At long last you are returned.
Major road trip is just as hard. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you had a nice time. Fucking dick! In the cafeteria, I can't spell. Death before decaf tattooed in her leg. She's become addicted to tea in the last year. Death before. Tea has got decaf in it. Tea has got caffeine in it. British tea is like we have the climate to grow tea. That too. There's caffeine in a lot of tea. Yeah. So why can't I do that all the fucking time? You don't serve tea in a cafetiere. It's true. I've been actually thinking I should have some coffee. My like concentration is totally gone at work this week, and I don't know if it's like because I'm taking the thyroxine and it's impacting like other fucking hormones or whatever. But like I wonder if coffee will help. I don't know. For me, I'm also one of those raccoon caffeinated ready to fight god, yeah. It's because we stole it. I thought about mentioning her tattoo the last time you mentioned it. Well, a bunch of heavily caffeinated people there. How? Precious Egyptian mummies, yeah. We stole a lot of things. We ate most of those. We stole them though first. Can't see. Love this for me. I've still managed to get to phase 2 though. I've sipped coffee. So addicted to coffee that I brought her Skull Crusher coffee beans. In my home turf. Those coffee beans, but ordering stuff to my flat's a nightmare. Or from seagulls, mine. It takes ages to get live tortoises back to Britain. Tortoises back to Britain because they were too tasty. So sad. Right, I need to heal. If he does anything other than... Okay, good. Okay, I got a good few hits in, but that's about it. Fucking hell. Do freeze-dried meals. Gallspoon is awesome. Interesting. What makes it weirdly practical? Ah! Too busy scratch my nose. That thing happened where I got really greedy again. Actually, no. That's a knife as a spoon. Ah. You've played knife spoony before. It's in practical shape for transferring coffee and sugar to your cup. Yeah, it actually works. Oh, eye holes. Oh, fuck. You should have fucking healed, fuck. I don't know if we're seeing progress in phase 2 here. I'm starting to get slightly stressed and slightly worried. Because sometimes there's no progress in phase 1 either. These enhancements, twice as practical as the skull one. Yeah, like, it just depends what attacks he starts with in phase 2. Like, if he starts with that AoE, I can get away from that. And then the follow-up ones, some of them I can get a hit in, but I just can't seem to do enough damage to do anything else. We might try and switch to Bloodhound Fang in phase 2. Hey Welders, welcome in, how you doing? Late to the party? You are like a wizard, you're never early nor are you late. You arrive exactly when you mean to. How is your day going? In one hole? Everything the wine. Part of my Jesus diet. Times is practical as I just looked and I forgot the skull spoon also has a nose hole. I was not meant to beat him 3 hours ago, Ratza. There's like another 3 streams left. At least. Especially if I keep doing fucking shit like that. Are you... Sarah, can you come here? Your first attempt was really good, I know. I believed for like a second that it was happening right there and then, and that's why I failed. I need to not have any thought that I'm going to win. So, yeah. Can't have any thoughts that I'm actually going to win. Because if I do, it just ruins it. I keep mostly chilling and waiting for Monday for the next ring session and enjoying the heck out of Iron. Ooh! I like the look at that. I'm sure that's a Kepler game. Sure they emailed me about it. But yeah, it was fun. Glad you're enjoying it. To lure you in, yeah. That's exactly what it is. Wow, that was almost a hitless phase 1 until I thought that's going to be a hitless phase 1. Love that for me. Maybe one-handed be easier for you since you like the game the most. It's been a while since I played it. But probably not because transform attacks are really important in Bloodborne. So, like, technically, no. Dude, my current skill level, I'd take like 6. Yeah. The first run was like really good. Really good. Even I'm happy saying that. The rest of the runs, not so much.
Lord brother.
Not so much. Fucking run! Oh, we're dead. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead.
Parry it!
No. I just don't know. I had to extend the number of streams of this game, such an influencer. I can assure you the standing still is never intentional. I could have spun like a proper sad bastard. There is no spoon. There is no Radahn. Uncle's one doesn't look very functional though. DLC, I was wondering why the guy's moveset looks so familiar. Yeah, the DLC. So the last boss in the game plus DLC. I am just gonna try something, right? I love Malekith's armor. I just want to see if this has any difference whatsoever. And going back to my like previous armors. Wait, that's not the right trousers, is it? Oh, these are better. Oops. I poured out my spoon ice. It's really sugar and none of it will go through the holes. Get 2 PS. Fucking hell, Ratsa. Don't make me laugh. Stronger armor didn't help me at all. The one to get wrecked by Radahn. I just wasn't expecting to read that. Like that, I mean. It took me by surprise. Nobody expects the Scottish G, but he is. I can assure you, we do. Randy just spawned the mental image. Not sure if I like it. I don't already have it. To be fair, I went for a blood test years ago and fucking it scared me because I used to, at the time I was eating like donuts for breakfast and stuff because like I was living on my own and not eating very well. And I went for a blood test, but they didn't tell me it was fasting, and it was at 1 in the afternoon, and I ended up having like a no, they did tell me it was fat. No, they didn't. I ended up having like a digestive biscuit or something before I went because I was like, I'm fucking hungry. And then they phoned me like, we think you might have diabetes. And then I had to retake it and it was fine.
At long last you are returned.
The ratty daddy? I mean, what? No. Ratty daddy is right. I don't actually know what's fucking happening there, if I'm honest. Or there. Yeah, IBs. I swear, Jerry, you just don't do that to me. What if this is too hard? By the way. What if this is actually too hard? What if I can't do this? What if my stubbornness only stretches so far? Channel your inner gamer. Sorry, what was I doing prior to that? What was I doing prior to that? Oh, skullduggery from me. I'll pass. So I got distracted there because someone like hanging a game on Steam. My stomach is sore. I don't know if it's anxiety or not. Or it's still remnants of the full pineapple that I ate yesterday. Fucking love that move. I feel like the Malachite armor done me better, if I'm honest. I don't know. Don't know if I like this art, even though technically I'm meant to be better, like, equipped. I feel like I am. What the fuck? Oh no, you can't get beat by a guy in gold leg warmers. This is true. This is true, I can't. Definitely can't. Believe. Will you still be saying this, like, 3 streams deep, Fluff? 4? 5? Fuck off! You're a dick, Radahn. Boob armor. In one singular boob. He wants to show us his butt rather than his boob. I'll live forever. Oh well. Wow. You have way more faith in me than I do, Fluff. No, there's always that moment where there's like this very defeatist. Ah, off, Radahn. You can always fly at least once. Sometimes it also happens to be at most, but semantics. Yeah. First landing's a bitch. Is that what you were trying to do when you fell off that cliff the other week, Jay? Maybe. We're getting worse. We're at that time of night, we're just getting worse. It's best Buzz Lightyear impression. I think so. At least we know for certain that he can't fly now. Love this for me. It doesn't stop its heart. I'm really tired. The meds are kicking in. It's time for me to go to bed. I'll be able to defeat him even if I'm not here. Alright, good night. Have a good night, Boog. Hopefully have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out as always. Have a good one. I will try my best to beat him, but I think you'll be here to see it next time, or the time after. Or the time after that. I'm trying to run backwards to 23rd. No, we're trying straight from a coach boot. Neither, you'd say bonsoir? Perhaps? Or la nuit? La night. It's really fun. During the 2-3 days in hospital afterwards was fun. Fuck off! That was... That was gonna be fucking hitless and then I fucked up. 16, 12 cans deep again. I have a question for those that use Steam. So you know how like it pops up to say like somebody such and such is like playing a game? Is there a way to disable that? Because there's somebody who's clearly having internet connections on my friends list because they've been popping up for like fucking ages. Is trying to play fucking Mecha Chameleon and I'm really getting annoyed with it. What the fuck? I've never done that before. I've never fucking done that before with that move. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. We're getting to that time now. There is. How does one do that? Because I'm getting angry about it. Culture Club game? Culture Club. Is that one the art game? Apparently read that in some screen memory type guide, but somewhere in the options. Doesn't affect me the same these days. Hope they wouldn't. Huh. You say that. It's fine, you know what I've done instead? I haven't played with that person on Steam for a very, very long time. So I just unfriended them. Not because I dislike them or anything, but yeah. It's just easier that way. Power special. Yeah, I've done that to people before. Like genuinely, I didn't mind having them on my friends list or anything. Like they were a nice human, but it's popped up so many times. So they're clearly having like issues joining games or something like that, and it's gotten like very, very distracting. And I haven't played the game with them in a long time, so it's fine if it happens like once. Every so often. Oh, piss off. It sounded like when they join the game, sorry. I'm saying Beyer here, too lazy to switch language, you must do. No, it's not a problem. It's not, I appreciate you. I appreciate you doing it. How can I dodge that sometimes? Why are you doing that again, man? Dead. Do we both drink differently? Yeah, especially for instance like 15, 16, there's no way of drinking now. Slightly more refined taste buds, do you? It's getting to that time of night. My hand stops working. Oh, sorry. They're fine, but if I'm getting drunk these days, I prefer to enjoy what I'm drinking. Okay. I have a place that does handcrafted beer and it's amazing. Oh, nice. I don't know if there's any places that are like proper handcrafted beer type stuff around here. Oh, piss off. Wish it was mine though. I bet. It says shite bag if you didn't. Oh fuck, there's an ad. Oh well. A fly is still here! Those we had back in the day were brilliant. Yeah, like I used to go to there was a restaurant in Fountain Bridge that was a Brewdog like place. And I used to get the chicken and bacon salad like every time I went. I never drank beer, but like it's fucking great. Wait for that ad to run. Rather, literally take a shot of Naya vodka, and with it being vodka, there's a risk it would make me smute. That's saying something. That is definitely saying something. I can't drink shots either, to be fair, in general, and I don't drink beer. Like I don't drink anymore, so you know. Condolences. Yeah, I'm not do. I get enough migraines and stuff without getting hangovers too. Oh man. Right. Ad's gonna run. I'm gonna try some more. And then we're gonna call it for the night. But there's gonna be more attempts first. Yeah. I need to stop, I think, soonish. Just cause I don't know. I feel like we're getting to the point where like I'm getting worse again, and we'll start it again on Wednesday. But we'll try a few more attempts tonight because we know sometimes I'll say that and I'll manage to do really well. So here's the else, but lager can get the fuck. I've never liked beer. The only time I drank beer was when I was in Spain, weirdly enough, because it just felt like the thing to do. And like, asking for cerveza was easier than like for anything else. That or coffee was the two things that I ordered. Experience a hangover. I used to be like that. I hit like my 20s, like, cause I was drinking from when I was like 13, 14, like very heavily, like spirits and stuff. And like, when I got to my 20s and it got to the stage where I just could not cope with how painful my hangovers were. And I was also drinking every day, which didn't help, and yeah, it was easier not to. And it got to the stage as well where like, if I had one can of something, it was the same as if like I drank a whole bottle of wine. The upset tummy, which at this point I think is my own body's version of a hangover for whatever reason. Maybe, but I know that people that like that is quite a common like thing from alcohol in general as well. I bought all of Stefan. I don't know what that is. That beer. No, I don't like the bubbles. Lucky or sensible? Why not both? Because that can't be the case. Yeah. Maybe I'll try again when I'm 40. To have a drink and see what happens. That's a Scrabble winner. I'm assuming that's like a German beer or something? Bond's so tasty. That sentence could be taken in several ways. If someone didn't think you were talking about beer. You're lucky if your day will come. I'll be waiting. Bavarian. Oh, okay. Only thing I've had that's Bavarian is ham. I think. 2 and then 3, yeah. 3 the hangovers. Oh. World's oldest brewery. Oh, okay. Probably drinking them back in. I used to like be drinking and could feel the hangover starting. Though I don't know if that was all, like that's the thing. When I stopped drinking, I realised that I had headaches quite a lot. So maybe I didn't have hangovers, I was just having the headaches that I was having but thinking they were hangovers. So who really knows? That's actually something I've never thought of before. Maybe it wasn't actually hangovers that I was getting as bad as I thought it was, but it triggered my migraines. Fuck! It's still operating, brewery. Hanging out my arse and hungover, yeah. That is true. Fuck off. You know what I mean? It's getting worse. Getting worse. Also need to give Murphy a haircut tomorrow. Or try and give Murphy a haircut tomorrow. Always an interesting time. Fuck's sake. I'm drunk, what do you mean that's not how this works? I offered to take Melania on a date and she said no, so I don't think Radahn will want to go for it either, unfortunately. Still not feel normal until 3-4 days later. Yeah, same. What the fuck? Should have healed. I should have healed. I must have to add that it's always still operating, really. I was feeling normal. This is a fair point. I've not felt well since I was about 7. Okay, so we can get to phase 2. Phase 2. But doing anything in phase 2 is just impossible. What the fuck? Okay, I have no idea. How did I survive that? I really need to heal. I don't know what their timing is! From a form of beer was used to feed the slaves, exactly. Useless information that I made myself look good while saying. Forgetting it. I like all that one that filled you as well or some shit. What? Like Like a food. Like Guinness. That fills you up too. See, if he hadn't done that, that would have been fucking hitless. Which I know is bullshit to say, because, like, obviously he did do that, so it wasn't hitless. Also make sure you shit through the eye of a needle. Not good in sandy places, that's fair. Heal. Fucking heal! Ah, fuck off. Invented school toilet paper. My name is F. Delete for phase 2 is interesting for sure. And flag! It seems it wasn't just slaves, it seems it's a bit of a staple for nutrients, safer to drink than water due to fermentation. Oh, very interesting. I don't actually think I've ever noticed what his like bar changes to in phase 2. I'm too busy like dying. Surprised I've seen it in phase 1, if I'm honest. Oh, right. A couple more goals and that'll be me, I think. That is arsehole Radahn. He is an arsehole, is Radahn. You see the worst part? I fought him before the nerf happened. So like, I'm pretty sure what happened was some of his moveset in phase 1 is now slightly slower, I want to say. And then there's apparently less in the way of holy attacks in phase 2. I can't see a difference if I'm honest. And I think I managed to kill him the day before it got nerfed as well, or the week. I like how I just didn't attack there. Instead of you triggered. Hello Z, welcome in. How you doing? And screwed with muscle memory a wee bit. I don't think I've got muscle memory or anything like that for the fight, but I don't feel like I feel that there's any difference. And especially in phase 2, like I still feel like I have no idea what's going on, like all the time. It's way slower to me. I'm sure it does, Jay. I'm sure it does. Like, I don't know what I need to do with that if I get caught in it.
Parry it!
Is that what I'm supposed to do, is it? I don't really like healing that much in phase 1. Which is why I die a lot. That's the strats, yeah. Consort of Michaela, I didn't even realise. Kill him during the cutscene. It would be great if I could just run up and like stab him in the eye or some shit, eh? Like, why are we even watching Mikola like come down the stairs and all that? We'll just fucking run up and stab them both when they're distracted. See, sometimes I get distracted by his cape. Like, when he does the move where he goes like that and it's slightly slower, like I get distracted by his fucking cape. Try to wear them. Yeah, I suppose. All good. It does slightly bug me, right, that he doesn't go down to half health, like before going into phase 2. Like that does upset me a fair bit, actually. Because like phase 1, if it was just phase 1 I had to deal with, there would be no problem. He would be gone by now. But as it stands, I don't know what's happening here. Like, it's for more than just looking cool. Well, that's a big part of it, but... Shit ton of BS is what happened, yeah. I agree. Like I said though, at least there's good music. Because we're going to hear it a lot. Hearing it a lot. Don't really need to heal this time. But that kind of goes against... Oh, fuck up! No, you know what? Fuck this game. There's too much going on! There's just too much going on. How are we rolling to avoid the holy attacks as well as the sword attacks? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand how we can avoid all of that. I need to play this and then watch this twat and fuck that for a game. You know, you don't. He's an optional boss. You don't heal this time. Why did you? That's exactly what fucking happened there. Genuinely what fucking happened. Probably with regards to the chocolate digestive one and the strawberry lemonade one as well. Like, that's maybe like UK flavors, but it's not flavored tea. It's not UK flavored tea. I was quite proud of myself there. I know I was reading Flaff's comment, but I managed to like dodge like a fair few bits of a combo just from my peripheral vision. Which, you know, not how I'd recommend fighting it, but you felt the pain of this game. Oh man. Pick it back up again sometime. Did you complete all bosses, or did you, like, are you still in your first run and you've not gotten through the DLC yet, or where'd you leave it? my games the little time. I feel that so much. So much. But yet, for some reason, it keeps calling me fucking back, and I don't know why. Finish the campaign, there's a couple of optional bosses, mostly casual when it comes to FromSoft. Still enjoy them a ton though. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Like, yeah, he's done that with his wee toe there. No, like, for some reason with these games, like, I don't like not doing all bosses, which seems really silly because they're made to have like optional ones and stuff. Just too fucking stubborn for my own good. Hey, 6 sleeps, you can have a nice chill walk. I'm looking forward to that. Really excited about that game. Why can't I do that all the time?
This I like!
Even just the tutorial on painting each other is going to be chaos. If you feel the same after we've finished. It'll be fine. It's okay, because, like, technically, we don't all have to stick together. So, as I usually do in a game, I will be off somewhere looking at something pretty, and then I'll be like, where the fuck did everybody go? But I'll still have a great time. It's just how— oh no, he's not done the thing! Oh, I think I've reached my limit for the night.
Lord the Destroyer.
To a destroyer. Yeah, I think I've reached my limit for tonight. So, yeah, we are going to raid. If you could stick around for the raid though, that'd be great. I will drop you off someone really nice. Murphy, did you just come up here just to fart? Who is on? Who isn't playing something that... oh, I'll drop these off somewhere, love. Is it Mech Warrior tomorrow? It's Armored Core 6, yes. What we're playing tomorrow. Big Walk, Jay, is that what you're talking about? Okay, we're gonna go see King. currently doing their first playthrough, I think, of potentially Dark Souls 2. Which is a good Souls game. But yeah. Armor Core 2, Armor Core 6, sorry, tomorrow. So, aye. Something different. And to give my hand a break. 12 then to go for a fucking walk. It'll be a good walk, and also you can get it cheaper if you also buy Peak at the same time. But there is a raid message. First one's for subs, second one's for non-subs. If you want to hang out in the Discord with us, then there's a link for that, and there's the YouTube link for that. If you're on YouTube, all the links are just down below in the description. If you could like the stream, maybe comment afterwards if, like, you know, if you're watching this later, and maybe subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We play games like this, games very much, thankfully, not like this all the damn time. But yeah, Armor Core 6 tomorrow. If I don't speak to you, enjoy your Sunday, and I will hopefully speak to you all later. Bye!